Hello, 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 and good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Monday. It is Monday. Welcome, welcome. We do have ads currently going, so we're going to give it about a minute before we get into things. We have a few things to do today, and I noticed that, like last week on Friday, we forgot to do our PvP session, or the two PvP sessions that we were going to do. So we're going to do those today. But I'm super excited. I had a good weekend, and we're rested and ready to go. So we have about 30 seconds before ads end, and then we'll just go ahead and get going. But we'll welcome everyone else back from ads. Okay. Cool. Okay, welcome everyone else back from ads. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We have some dailies and weeklies to get done today. And we're gonna get into some PvP and maybe some map hearts. So that's kind of what we have going on. So I'm just gonna start off with our daily stuff that I do, dailies and weeklies. So welcome everyone to this beautiful morning. It's Monday, and yeah, I had a really good weekend. I had an epiphany over the weekend. But we will share that when there's actually people in stream. Because right now it looks like there's not a whole lot of people in, but that's okay. Let's get down here. Okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Affirmative.
Time to fight. Sweet, sweet loot.
We have completed the task at hand.
So I'm doing this because this week is we have to identify 100 pieces of gear. So I definitely have that in my bank, but I like to clear it out on my characters to begin with before I start delving into what I've got in my bank. I have a lot of gear in my bank, probably more than I should have. I just realized that we also have some like weeklies. I don't know if I actually logged in and did this one last week. Yep, so with the new week, we have new weeklies going on, which means that we'll also need to collect our provisioner stones and our antique summoning stones. So I think I forgot to do provisioner stones last week. Sorry for the yawn. I kind of did some swapping around because I was looking at, that is not who I wanted to load. I was looking at who had been completing my maps in End of Dragons that had like completed. I think I had an extra Saitong Province and an extra Dragon's End map comp, and I was like, okay, which one of my many characters has that? And so I kind of shuffled around some of my characters to fix that up to make sure that I need to complete some maps. So we're gonna definitely get some maps done. Probably we'll get some End of Dragon maps done today. I feel like they go a lot faster. Well, not necessarily a lot faster, but they do tend to like complete a little bit easier than
Look at this.
some of the Corteria
So
maps.
pretty.
So I'm gonna do that today. I've got like 2 characters that need to complete like 2 or 3 maps in End of Dragons. So we're gonna do that today. And just like put those off to the side and get those ready. I know that it's a little bit weird. I don't like having characters that have completed like partial areas of some of the other areas, and so I'm just like, yeah, I need to get those done. I do have one character that's completed a couple maps in Heart of Thorns, and so I need to actually take him through and complete the other 2 maps in Heart of Thorns. So just a few things, but it makes it entertaining and fun. So. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's deposit that in the bank. This used to be my festival goer, and then I discovered that I really didn't like using Warrior as my festival person. And so now I have a different festival person. Oh, sorry. I am not tired in any way, shape, or form, but apparently my brain has decided that it is a tad tired today. Let's see, I was going to deposit this. There we go. So yeah, so if you know, so I've got 2 Saitan provinces and a Dragon's End that I'm like, I don't know why I have those. And so I did find the 2 characters that had completed those, and so we're good. Good morning. Good morning, Mom. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend, actually. That's my mom, everyone. She's amazing. So, let's see here. We're just going through and we're gonna get some stuff done real quick, and then we'll. But so I had epiphany. I will share my epiphany with those that are here. This was my epiphany this weekend. I discovered I don't like bangs. So when I started streaming, actually no, it was after the kids had left, and the last one had gone home. I was like, I'm gonna reinvent myself. I'm gonna reinvent myself. And I cut bangs. I mean, I could have done worse things, and I discovered this weekend that I really don't like bangs. So, I have a small wisp here of bangs, which is not like terrible. Like, I don't mind that. But there's a reason I haven't had bangs in like 30 years. Like, so, yeah. This was my epiphany this weekend, was that I don't like bangs. And therefore I am not going to probably be wearing bangs. I might have the little wispies, which is fine, but the full-on fringe, nope. I just
Look at this.
yeah.
So
So just it's not for me. I thought I would just try something new, but I definitely did discover that it is not for me. So I this was my epiphany. So but yeah, good morning. Welcome to my epiphany. Um, and there are some other things that I've discovered kind of over the weekend about myself, and stream as well. Um, and so
Statistically speaking, this is rather
yeah,
rare.
I don't know that I'm necessarily going to change a whole lot, but I, there are just some things that I'm just like, oh, it's a good thing that hair will grow out. Yes, this is true. It is a good thing that, like I said, it could have been like way more destructive than the fact that I just cut myself full on bangs. Um, so at least it was just hair. It was just hair. I mean, every once in a while I go through like phases of like, I want to change things, you know, like in 2020, you know, I buzzed my head because I wanted to change in things. Probably not the healthiest way to change things, but hey, sometimes it works. But yeah, so that is what we have going on. Let's see here.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Straight through the guano. But no, I want to get some of our weeklies done. We've got like a weekly jumping puzzle to get done, and we've got to do the gear. So yeah, we're gonna do some of that now. Our weekly jumping puzzle is in Dreadnought Cliffs. It is also one that I am not like happy about. It's the Tribulation Caverns, which we will do. There's also a heart there, and I think we have to do a heart today. I'll double check and see what our dailies are. Dailies today are, yep, Renowned Heart, Vets, 3 combos, and a Vista. So we'll complete the heart that's right here, and do the jumping puzzle. We will do the jumping puzzle. Well, we will attempt the jumping puzzle. And then we shall see how that goes. This particular jumping puzzle is a 2-part jumping puzzle, and the first part's not terrible, but it can be a little bit like monotonous. I don't know where I'm running. I think I'm running the wrong way. I am running the wrong way. Ouch. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm running the wrong way. I am totally running the wrong way. I need to run this way with this. And dump it into the mortar. Here we go. Oh, load. There we go. But, yeah. So, okay.
Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Okay, let's get to our jumping puzzle here. We can kill things along the way. Although we could choose the first part of the jumping puzzle, there is a way to do that. There's not really a way to choose the second part of the jumping puzzle. Unless you take a mesmer. So that's the only thing with the other part of the jumping puzzle. So.
Fury is mine.
Okay. Fireballs. Oh, return them to the crates. Interact. Oh. Okay, cool. That gave me more. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, now we're gonna go and. So we did like the mini jumping puzzle on this character, like I think it was like last week, right, when we were doing our map completion. And so
Pain.
we have done like the first part of the jumping puzzle. So we get to do it again.
I need a moment.
All the things. Ouch. Okay. Now we need. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Hi, puppy. So this is the long way of the jumping puzzle. To begin the jumping puzzle. So. Ah! Ouch. Especially if you do that. Ah. Gotta love it when you fall. Okay. Yeah? Hi. Come here. I'm not sure why you decided to sit in the kitchen, but okay. My dog usually lays on his bed, but today he's laying on the kitchen floor. Cute puppers. Okay. Oops, it sounds like someone died. We might have to go get them. Let's get them. Here you go. Yay! They forgot they didn't have a glider. I have done that so many times. Oh gosh. Like, it's not even funny. So I understand. I understand that. This area is annoying. Okay. People are much faster at this than I am. But that was okay. Okay. Whew. So, there's the hard part of that. And now we get to just fall to our deaths. But not really. Oh, that actually... Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, whew, first part of the... Whew, first part done. Okay, the next part is not my favorite. Like, most of it's not too bad. The worst part is when you start getting into the area where you have to, like, time things. Like, I am not great at timing sometimes, and so... But we are gonna come through here and hopefully get the timing right on things. But also kill things because they slow us down. So. We almost overshot that, which I do a lot in jumping puzzles. I am not all that great with aim sometimes. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Whew. Okay. Can't get up there. Thank you.
Might makes me right.
Oh gosh, come on. Thank you. Okay. zoom out because I can't really see what's going on here.
Fury is mine.
Okay. We have... Okay, there we go. Now to the part that I hate the most about this is the timing. So this lovely cavern has like shatter points like that. Like you have to like, and so you have to time it. Otherwise you end up like and it's slightly annoying. So, not my favorite. And that's why, oh gosh. It like hurts a lot. Oh gosh, okay. But if you don't do it right, then you end up like... Yep. Okay. Okay. It's just a matter of timing. Eesh. Oh my gosh, ouch. That was not as bad of a fall as it could have been, though. I've had a lot worse falls. Okay. Whew. Oh, people, hi. Oh, I did this PvP for my Sherpo Tiger collection. Nice. Yeah. Welcome, Burrito. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, JP. Yeah. I hate this. Yeah. That was for, you said that's for the Tiger, right? It's the Gen 2 short bows that you're working on. Is that correct? Welcome, by the way, Burrito. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not gonna. We want to step away from that for a second. Okay. Oh, come on, get up there. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Fury is mine.
Okay, we are almost done. We are almost done with the jumping puzzle. We just have to make sure. I think we're done with... Oh!
Dolce subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Dolce, for the resub. Scare me! Oh my gosh! Ah! Give me a heart attack. Okay. Thank you so much, Dolce, for the resub. And for making sure that I am awake. Definitely. Okay. Oh. No, I think I did it. I think I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Oh no.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ah, I think I did that wrong. I think I needed to jump on top of that. Yes, that is what I needed to do. Okay, well, at least I can, like... Okay, well... Ouch! Okay, I got this. Okay. No, 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 no! Ah! 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 Lovely. Okay. Yeah, this is not my favorite jumping puzzle, but it's not the worst either. There are others that I like way
Fury
less.
is
So.
mine.
Why would you shoot at something else? Okay. Ooh. Okay. And then I think we can do that. Yep. And then that. Woohoo! And then that. Woohoo! We did a jumping puzzle! Without using our portrait friend. So, yay us. That is like an improvement. So, yes. What else have we got to do? We need to do a combo and 5 vets. Oh, I think that we also have to do like 50 vets for the week as well. So we might actually punch that out real quick too, since we have to do 5 vets today. And it looks like we need to do some combos. So let's exit the jumping puzzle. So this jumping puzzle is really cool. So like, you know, you do the jumping puzzle, but then like the back end takes you. You would think that it would take you to the waypoint that's right here, but no, it takes you like way back here instead. But it's kind of cool. So if you'll just like follow this back, like, oh, there's people back here. But yeah, so there's like, you still can't mount or glide because they don't want you to cheese the jumping puzzle by going the back way. But there's this like total back way back here that you can do it. And it just like, yeah, it takes you into this little cavern of like, you're like, oh, it's kind of cool. I like it anyways. It definitely is a, like, honestly, like there was some real cool thought put into the maps and how they connect. I thought that was, so I thought this was pretty cool. Is to, you can get there through the back way, but also not really. So, because there's not a way to cheese it from the back end. So yeah. But we are gonna come up here. We're gonna do a couple more. I think we need to do some my brain paused because it's Monday. Just a couple more thingies. Oh my gosh, brain work. I don't know if that's actually a way out. I think that's not a way out anymore, actually. Yeah, they plugged that off. It used to be a way out. Back before I joined Guild Wars 2. That used to be a way out. And it is no longer a way out. Now you have to go this way. Okay, what do we have that does a fire field? Okay, so that does a fire field. That does a blast. Okay. So fire filled. Okay, so 4 and then 3 will work for fire filled, or will work for our combo. If we can do something before that guy gets there.
Might makes me right. Eat pain.
We should just need one more. Yep. Okay, awesome. Well, there we go. That will be our guinea pig. Okay, stop running. Get back here. Oh, we're gonna kill him before we get the fire filled off because he just wouldn't stop running. Okay, there we go. Oh look, iron ore. I want that. I do want that. Oh, what? Apparently I have no mining tools, so never mind. I don't want that. But we will do this real quick. And salvage our gear. And then we will head off to Lion's Arch for our vets. We gotta do 50 vets. So stretch a little bit. Okay. So my other thought on this was like specific content in doing stuff. Like I don't know. I was thinking of just kind of like, I mean, I have been doing what I've been wanting to do, but I think I'm gonna like kind of break up the content a little bit in doing stuff. So yeah, it's things that I have just kind of like learned about myself over the weekend. So it's very interesting. Normally for like weeklies, I like punch out my weeklies in like one go, and I just get them done, and then I don't have to worry about them the rest of the week. So I'm thinking that I might start doing that. Just in doing stuff. There are some collections that I do want to do. I did break up, so I did discover that there are some AP in collections that I do want, and so I have put up some new things. I've taken off some of the legendary collections, and that. So it's just, we'll see. It'll be interesting, and like I'm not. Hold on. I'm also working on like community Discord for those that are in that that come here to spend time with me. So I am working on that. I haven't gotten it quite up and running yet. There's a few things I need to iron out before I get the Discord up and running. But I am hoping to actually get that up and running this week. So I'm going to work on it quite a bit today after stream. So that way, those who want to be part of that Discord can be. So yeah. I'm playtesting some stuff with my sister, like I'm using her as my guinea pig as I set stuff up in stream. So I've been kind of like, okay, tell me how this works, because I don't have a way of play testing it myself, because it is my Discord. So I of course have like all the permissions, and so it's like this doesn't work for me to play test. So I've been using my sister to play test that with me. It's been interesting. So yeah. Let's see here. Do we have our 50 yet? We do. Awesome. We are gonna exit them. But I do also want to get into some PvP. PvP is something that I'm slightly new to, and I do want to get into some of the stuff for that. I eventually want all the things, so I do want to like make all the things from PvP and
I'm
all the
always
things, all the shinies. I very much want to collect everything. So that is kind of how I feel. Yes. But there are other shinies that I am also working on. Like I'm like in the middle of Vision and Aurora. Like there's a few things that I have to do for each one of those still. But I am getting there on them. Okay, we want... Yeah, that one will work. Nope. Okay, so... We're gonna... identify all this here. And then... salvage that. Yep, that worked. And then salvage that. All the things, all the things. And then salvage my 2 rares, which might give me some Ecto. Yay, Ecto! And for some reason I have Ecto in here. So let's find the Ecto in here. I think the reason I put Ecto in my bank was because I thought it was Revive Orbs. Which is very possible. They look very similar to the Revive Orbs. I mean, the Revive Orbs are like hot pink, but still, it's an honest mistake. So yeah, I put some Ecto in my bank instead of in my material storage. Okay. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, no, not you. Oh, I finally got my 100th level, so I can now like get the rest of these. I just need to get
Talk to you later.
the things for them, but I was so excited when I finally got my 100th level. Oh, those are prestige items. Okay, I am looking for just a regular merchant. Is that this one? Yes, okay, because I need pickaxes. Not that. And we should probably also get...
That's all I needed.
some of those. Okay. This week also we have the Fire Elemental is one of our weeklies, and it just actually it went just before stream started, so it doesn't come up for like another hour. But we will be doing that when it comes up. So, however, so we are gonna put this to rest for kind of right now, and we are gonna log into the PvP character that I created. This was the character that I created when we started stream. Our lovely little Asar and Necro here. And so I actually have. She's going to be doing some map comp while we wait for the PvP. Um, to pop. I know that you guys just went through like a ton of map comp with me, but I felt like this was a better use of time than just standing around the PvP arena waiting for waiting for it to come up. So we are going to, oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I love how, like, when entering the PvP arena, like, it just takes you there. But then when you go to exit the PvP arena, like, it's like, are you sure you want to leave? And you're like, yes, yes. It doesn't ask you, are you sure you want to come here? No, it asks if you want to leave, though. Which I find hilariously funny. Okay, and we are going to do missing build. Yes, I want to continue. There we go. Because it should just switch me to my PvP build when we go up there. We are going to be doing, like I said, some map comp. I am going to use tickets because with this character, we're not using mounts at this point in time. So we are going to use tickets. We are going to kill things. And yeah, it could be interesting in that we are doing this, like, could like be in the middle of a fight, and we get yanked. So could be lots of fun. So yeah. Just something we're gonna do while this is also one of those like realizations I had over the weekend of like stuff to do on stream as well. Like I've said before with map comp, like I find map comp completely relaxing. This is something I really enjoy doing, and so it's like, why not? And I think I have to actually collect some stuff from resin at this point in time, and it's like some kind of like resin like eggs or something like that for one of the many collections that I have going. So starting off in ore is not a bad thing. I don't want the rubble, but I do want that. Ooh, let's do the Battle of Kylo. I like the Battle of Kylo. Nope. Revenge of the Capricorn. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna get into PvP. Yay! Yeah, so it does put us into our PvP. That's cool. And we are all here.
Getting healthy.
These two are from the same guild. That's cool. Okay, what do we have to do with this one? Okay, so this is collect the points. Okay. Mid, and then we have to... Is this the ring the bell and have the Capricorn shoot things? Yeah, I think that's what this one is. Okay. Right? I think. I'm not entirely sure. I have not been on these maps a whole lot, so... Here we go. We are going to see if we can do... So, we have done totally, I think, what, like 4 or 6, 4 to 6 already, and we have won only 1. So here's hoping we win more.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay, so we have one
An
person
enemy ship
going
is
that
pulling into the
way.
harbor. It's the Capricorn.
The Capricorn.
Vision impaired.
You've lost the dock.
Ah! Oh wow, they just cleaned my
The
clock.
bazaar is yours.
Fully functional.
Can't keep a good man down.
They totally cleaned my clock.
Your actions are
I gotta move.
Accelerating. That's mine. Getting healthy.
That was ouchie.
You've taken the archway.
Okay. Hey, so far we have not died. He does not like me though, so we're gonna...
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Help me, please.
Okay. Your stupid little pet. Oh my gosh. Ah, they got me this time. I don't think I'm gonna recover this time.
The bazaar is yours.
I am not gonna recover this time. Okay. But hey, it took me a while to die that time. I think that was like almost 2.5 minutes. Yes! Before I died. That's not
Your
too
enemy
bad
took
when
the
you think about
archway.
it. Okay. So we need... Okay. Can I go around this way? What does this do for me? Okay, that just puts me up here.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. You've lost the dock. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons. I'll destroy you all. You've taken the archway.
Getting healthy. Structural integrity compromised.
I am not good at one-on-one. Oh, I've died. One-on-one is not for me. It's okay though. It's okay though. We got this. We got this. It's all good. Okay. Okay.
bazaar is yours.
They got that. Looks like we're still having problems with mid.
Your enemy took the archway.
Oh my gosh,
Getting healthy.
they just wail on me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, okay, fair enough. 4-on-1, yeah, they're gonna get me. Wasted. Totally. Yep. That is what we are. They're definitely out-rotationing us on this. Where is my team at? Let's go that way.
Getting healthy. Energy level too low.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Oh my gosh.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. Your enemy took the archway.
They are wailing on us today. Well, I am not doing too hot. Okay.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Okay, we can't let them get the second cannon. Like, that just would not be good. Oh, they're gonna get it.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons. The bazaar is yours.
Okay. I'm gonna go and help mid. Not that I'm gonna be much of a help here,
I've got a lesson to teach you.
but I
Rage
can
at
at least do
maximum.
some stuff, right?
Getting
You've
healthy.
lost the dock.
These are down pushing here. Let's get them. What the? I'm trying to figure out how they're doing this, because we are just getting wiped by them, like, so fast. Even on a 4-on-4, we did not survive very well. Like, oh well, that's okay. Ads. Thank you for those who watch ads. You are much appreciated, and we definitely appreciate the help. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked, but that's okay. It's okay. So we have played 5 games. Out of those 5 games, we have won 1. Yeah, that was just like, look at that. Oh, horrible. We did not do well. I had the top number of revives. I died way more than I killed. Oh, because there was only 1 revive and I got it. That's actually really kind of sad. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, that's okay though. It's okay. We will accept our demise. It's all fine. Okay, so we are back to this, and we are gonna get back into our next PvP match. While we do some more map comp. Just to get things going. Instead of just because I did notice that like the last few times that we literally just kind of sat around the PvP arena for like 5 minutes, and to me that's not very fun. I don't like sitting around. I need to be moving, and so it just, yeah, I didn't like just standing there waiting. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna other stuff. Although this, I'll have to say I cannot take credit for this thought. This thought definitely was my husband's. It's what he does. So he does PvP a lot more than I do. And when he's waiting for his PvP matches to start, this is what he does. And I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. So give credit where credit is due. This is definitely my husband's idea. So not mine. But yeah, so definitely. Okay. Welcome back from ads, those who watched ads. We are definitely grateful. I'm definitely grateful to those who do watch ads. It helps support the stream. So it is definitely appreciated. And if ads don't show up for you, then we definitely appreciate you in other ways. So.
That said, if anyone else is tired of waiting around here, prepare to move out now.
The R&D camp's last transmission was interrupted. Sounds like they're in trouble.
Okay, I do already have that hero point. And I might actually have this Vista, but we're gonna look it up anyways. We're gonna go up there anyways, so. Sorry, I'm like super focused because we're like jumping and I don't want to like fall off. It's like, how do you... That's like, I don't think that's possible there. There we go. Find the way that works, right? Okay. Okay. There we go. I might also cut stream a little bit short today. I kind of woke up this morning with a bit of a migraine. And so I'm just like, ooh, also. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping and staying hydrated that it will hopefully go away. Oh, and there we go. Except, sure, why not? Let's do Revenge of the Capricorn all over again. Like, flashback, right? Woohoo! So it looks like we have a Berserker, a Catalyst, an Untamed, and a Mech. Cool. It's exciting. I know there's a way to see, like, the other team, but I don't know. Like, oh, this is the other team. We're red. Ooh, we're red now. Although that doesn't mean anything. We'll see. We'll see. We will always try our best, but we shall see. Okay, but we are red this time around. Who thinks that we're going to win this one? I should start, like, polls for this. Of, like, you know, who thinks we're going to win, who thinks we're going to lose type of thing. I should do that, because that would be a lot of fun. I just haven't figured out how to do those yet, so I need to figure out how to do those, so that way we can do them. It's also something I'm going to Google.
The match starts soon.
A ripple in the earth.
Okay.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Someone has already claimed mid.
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Attack my target! Getting healthy.
The dock's been captured. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but well, it's okay. 3 of us died. 3 of us just died. No, almost 4 of us. There we go. Okay.
You've lost the dock.
Wear 'em down.
Mid is still the fight here.
Your enemy took the archway.
What the? Come on.
I'm hurt.
Ah.
Help me! Hurry!
Well, at least they left me alive. Ish. This will be interesting.
The dock's been captured.
Well, if they're all worried about that, maybe I'll just go over here. I'm not all that great
Your
about
enemy took
okay,
the archway.
we've got someone there. But I think we definitely need to, like, regroup.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. The bazaar is yours.
Getting healthy.
Oh, that's a dragon hunter. Got me blocked.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Oh, I tried. not gonna work. He will cap that. Maybe. Oh, they will cap.
The bazaar is yours.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Ha ha ha. Well, we've got all 3 points. Nice.
They've taken the bazaar from you. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Getting help.
I'll break you down.
Accelerate.
Let's go help out over here.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Attack my counter shot. I'm hurt.
Oh. Okay, that didn't play the picture. Okay, technically that was I don't know what's going on with my screen elements. I need to, or my sound alerts. I need to figure out what's going on, but it should have played a cat coming up to me. Sorry about that.
Be ready to give
Right,
the
I
signal.
think I may
and
just need
return
to
fire once
redo
the
the sound
cannons are loaded.
alerts and what, you know, after this I will fix the sound alerts and we'll see if we can get the pictures to show them. Ah, welcome Andy, welcome Andy. Welcome, welcome. Actually, what we can do is
Them to fire.
let's open up our sound alerts. We'll get that going here in just. There was me thinking to be evil, and I failed. I mean, the sound did frighten me a little bit, yes, because I was like, "What is that noise?" And then I
You've taken
remembered,
the
oh right. I don't think I have like any like
team, ring the bell.
huge
Fire
jump
all cannons.
scares. I don't have any like huge jump scares. And maybe I should do some jump scares, but I haven't. But
On my mark.
I don't have any big jump scares in my thing. So we are gonna grab this.
The bazaar is yours.
And then we're gonna go and help across the way. Oh, it looks like they've got it. Maybe. We're gonna go help.
Getting help. Burning! Burning!
You've taken the archway.
They didn't like that.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Ellie's.
I require assistance.
Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to
The
take
dock's been
Ellie.
captured.
Pain. Getting healthy.
Okay.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Probably get that. That will actually help us. Once that's up and running. 14 seconds.
Attack my target!
They've taken the bazaar from you. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Accelerating! Getting help!
Take out that dragon hunter. No one wants him here. No one wants him here. No one wants him here. Although I guess by the time we kill them all to take the point, we'll have hit what we need to to win. We win! We win! I didn't get any
Your
like
team is
massive amounts of
victorious.
stuff, but we're gonna do the inventory shuffle. Inventory shuffle. We didn't win any. We didn't like do any like big stuff, but we didn't lose. So that's always a plus. Oh, and we completed a tier. Yay! And we're earning more pips. So, okay, that was awesome. We won. Okay, now we're gonna fix our stream elementals and see what's going on here. Or our sound alerts, that's what it is. So, I think what I have to do is, oh, okay. I think what I have to do here is I have to delete it and then re-add it because, yeah, but I want to see what the configuration is of this first. Okay. Okay. And I'm trying to remember how I added the sound alerts. Okay, so now we want to add browser, sound alerts. If I can spell, oh, existing sound alerts, okay. Okay, now let's see if, let me go back to my alerts here. Other alerts. Channel points. So I think that's the one that I... Oh, come on. Why are you having issues? There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can... Let's see if it will let me play this. Tested browser. Oh! There we go. Now it works. Now it works. Now it will work. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna actually put it right in the center of the screen. So now it will do this. Smash. There we go. We have fixed the sound. We have fixed the sound alert. So, yay for fixing things. Okay. I actually have to take a quick bio break. So, I will be right back. And then we will continue on with probably some End of Dragons map completion is what I'm thinking. I'm going to get those. I've got like a few maps that I need to do on a couple characters, and so I think I want to finish those up. So that's kind of what the plan is going to be. But I will be right back. So bear with me just a minute here, and yeah, okay. I will leave this lovely screen up for you guys. Okay, thank you so much for holding on and waiting there. Okay, so we're gonna get into just, well, actually, what time is it? We got about 15 minutes till the elemental. So, yeah, let's actually, we're gonna complete this map comp for a bit, and then we will get into the elemental, and then we'll do the other map comp. So, but yeah, that's my plan is we're gonna get some of that done. I want to get the elemental done, and then we'll do that. Yes. So, okay. He might be doing map comp too. He's just using a thingy for it. Yes, he is doing map comp. He is using a thingy for it, and we're not.
Kind of
He's using a raptor. We are not. That's okay though.
Statistically
it's a tier 1, apparently. This week, it looks like rifts are in the Cursed Shore. So we're gonna actually hunt this rift. I'm gonna go do this rift. I need to do more rifts. So I do want to get the legendary PvE armor, like the obsidian armor that came out with Soto. I have one piece or 2 pieces. I have 2 pieces of it in heavy, because heavy is the only thing I don't have in the raid armor. And unfortunately, I made like one item that I actually have in the raid armor, and I was like, and so instead of being that much close to just having like full legendary in the heavy armor, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. But that's okay. It's all good. So. We're gonna open this rift, although it looks like we got it first, so we're gonna do nothing. Okay.
There's the power.
There we go, yay! And we're gonna collect some stuff too while we're at it.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I don't have like any like motivations to do like the tier 3 rifts, but we'll take on tier 1 rifts. It's not bad.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Always summon more.
I'm thinking maybe I might put in a jump scare or 2. I know that like my raid message is a bit of a jump scare for me, and any of the like subscription ones are jump scares too. I know a lot of it is I just don't expect it. The kitty smack one though is a little bit soft. I might put in a little bit of a louder one, just to make sure.
Getting help.
Sure. For that. Yeah. I know jump scares can be a lot of fun. I don't have any, so maybe I'll do that. We'll do that today. I will add in some jump scares for you, so that way next time that Andy wants to do something evil, he can. 0 points. Okay. All of my little, like, little horrors, my jagged horrors are disappearing. It's so sad. It's okay though. They don't last long. But they are nice to have. They do a few extra damages.
Maximum pain.
Okay.
There's the power. Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
You think we can take on this veteran contender?
There's the power.
Let's see what we've got.
Getting healthy.
Also help us with, I think we have to do like 10 events or something like that. So this will help with our 10 events that we have to do for the week as well. So we'll get things going. There we go. Event completed. Oh, no. I don't want that. I don't think I can take that on. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see, but I doubt it. We shall see. This will be interesting. Oh, come on. Let me hit him. Okay, there we go. You might be able to. You might be able to take him on. We'll see.
Armor enhanced.
Oh, and someone is here to help us. Yay! We're not doing it by ourselves. That's always a good thing. Ouch! Oh gosh, that was no bueno at all. Yeesh. Well, thanks to this guy for helping us out. Thank you so much, sir. That would have been not cool otherwise.
Getting healthy.
I didn't realize that that event spawned that into
There's the power.
did not realize that event spawned a champion. Always fun when things don't go the way you expect them
Getting healthy.
to. Okay.
Vision impaired. There's the power.
It's like, but I didn't want to fight you. If I don't want to fight you, I don't want to kill you. Don't make me kill you. But they're like, no, fight me anyways. And you're like, oh, okay. If you insist. Ouch. If you insist. Okay, in about 2 minutes then we're going to head out to the fire elemental. We might actually use this character. Maybe. We'll see.
Getting healthy.
Oh, that's not what I was planning on doing, but sure. Actually, yeah, you know what? We actually we'll use this character. We're gonna go out to the fire elemental now and get that done as one of our weeklies. Just, yeah. Okay. Also because people are going to start gathering for it, because it is a weekly, it is going to be an event that a lot of people are going to do, and this map is going to fill pretty quick. So. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are going to... Okay. We're going to be here for, I don't know, yeah, 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes for that to spawn. While we do that, get a drink of water. I have these cool things too at my desk. So we're going to do this real quick while we're waiting for the fire elemental. I've decided that my arms are a little weak sauce, and so I have 5-pound weights. So while we're waiting for the fire elemental, we're gonna do some things here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 10. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This way. So I discovered, no, not discovered, I know. I've known for a while. I have old lady wings. And that, like, my arms are very jiggly on the underneath. So, I'm like, you know, it's about time I do something about this. So that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it more often though, just in general, not just on stream, but in general in my life. And we're gonna get rid of the old lady wings. My bat wings. We're gonna get rid of the bat wings that I have. That is my goal. So yes. Okay. Sorry, I had to situate that real quick. Okay, you know, while we're waiting, we could do a jump scare. Add a new alert button. Sound or video. Let's see here. Let's see here. We have okay. I don't know how to.
I chose you.
You might hear these as I play them, but we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna play or not. It might not. I don't think it's going to. I think it's because stream is probably going. It's not gonna let me play them. Okay, that's okay. It just means that I'll just have to do it. I'll just have to do it after stream, which works. Okay. Hello. Okay. We're doing a weekly with the fire elemental. So.
Be careful, Ruba. Remember, he's
And
just
here we
a
go.
dog.
Danger. Sensors engaged.
I think my stomach is going to be angry with me, actually. Okay. We're going to actually kill a few things and then
Can I get some? It's time to get started.
before he gets up. So,
When the reactor blew the world's fabric.
it's like this actually hasn't happened with stream yet, but so I am a type 2 diabetic and I take metformin for my diabetes, and I have every once in a while I get what I call metformin moments where my stomach is like, and it just did that now, so it's lovely. Okay, so we're gonna kill a few things, and then I'm gonna go stand while I'm gonna move my character into the main room while he does his spinny thingies. And hopefully we get some credit for that. I'm gonna we'll have you guys here and waiting for the fire elemental while I go take care of that. I will be right back. Andy, that's my husband. Do you want to wave? That's my husband. So, yeah. But I will be right back. Salty Sonic, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you guys so much for allowing me that quick break. I appreciate it.
Now we need to clean up the main spill. Keep those
Oh look, I
trays
did get
away from
credit for that. That was good. Even though I didn't do much. I love you. Do you still have pizza at work? Did you bring home the containers? Okay. I love you. Yep, I'll see you later. Okay. Salty Sonic also plays games and streams, so if you're not following Salty Sonic, go and follow Salty Sonic. He's a lot of fun. I have played Power World with Salty Sonic, and he lots of fun to play with. He's part on, or we play on Wombat server together, and he's decided that he needs his own like little base. So actually he has more than a little base. He's got quite a few bases, and they're like humongous. Like definitely. But yeah, Salty Sonic streams, and his streams are they're quite entertaining. So. There we go. We at least killed one. And got credit for it. It's the credit that matters. Okay. Oh, we should break out our
Oh, this one's kind of
minions while we're waiting, because we're going to need those against the fire elemental. There are a lot of people here. Okay. I love when there's like a lot of people here that you spawn champions and elites from the inquest. It's kind of fun. I don't ever get credit for any of them, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, we have ads that start in about 3 minutes, so we should actually kill this before ads start.
there's the power.
Clean 5,000 years. I just noticed that the Asuras, when they stop walking, like they're a little off balance. So she's like, whoa! She goes to tip over. Woo! Oh, a little topsy-turvy. Sometimes. Not all the time, apparently. Okay. Oh, just when she's wielding her weapon, she does that. Okay. Well, that's cool. No, that time she did it.
Rage at maximum.
Attacking enemy targets.
Oof. All the people. All the people.
Never felt
Woohoo.
Never felt better.
And now we go and see if someone's got a key.
Oh no, my dear 5,000.
Oh, we're stuck on a rock. Oops, someone had a key. Hopefully this time the mesmer portal spawns and we don't end up like dead on the ground like last time. Oh, yep, there's the mesmer portal, which when you jump in it, teleports you down to the bottom so you don't die. So yay, okay. Awesome. So that gave us 2 things. What did it give us? Oh, it gave us our events and our fire elemental boss. So yay for us. Okay, you know what, actually, let's see here if anyone is doing easy strikes. That's not what I want. I usually, for the strike mission during the week, will do the Shiver Peaks. I don't really do strikes a whole lot. Like, I've done them all, but mainly I just don't do them. I have done them all, like I said, but for the weekly, I'll do the Shiver Peaks. Oh, ads are up, so thank you for those who watch ads. We'll see you in about 3 minutes, so, okay. Maybe we can get a Shiver Peaks going. Log out, character select. I have a character at Eye of the North. And we'll see if we can get,
Duty calls. I have answered.
see if we can get a Shiver Peaks going. Let's see here. Strike mission, Shiver Peaks. When did Shiver Peaks become a public? Well, that's odd, but no, we're gonna do, I don't remember Shiver Peaks ever being public. That's weird. We're gonna see if we can get some people to join us. Or join them. See if anyone else has put up a strike for Shiver Peaks. Oh look, someone else did. Oh, is it because I can't? Okay, fine. I'll get out and see if I can join them. Hopefully before anyone else grabs it. Strikes. There we go. Okay. And we'll get this done, and then that'll be our weeklies, actually. Our ads will be back in about 20 seconds, but
Heard you're headed back into the pass.
we'll definitely get
I'll
us
be right
there.
Give me that. You stay put.
Hey!
Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way up.
Armored up.
We're gonna hide from the giant snowball. But welcome back from ads, everyone. We are just doing the last of our weeklies. So this is a strike mission. This is Shiver Peaks.
This storm isn't blocking us from following Bangar.
If you haven't done strikes, this is probably the easiest strike to get into strikes for. Strikes are 10-man content. Usually you want a comp group, you know, healers, alacrity, quickness, you know, your heal and boon characters. Shiver Peaks is one of those that's a little bit different from most of them in that if you don't have a comp group, it is okay. So it's a lot of people like you don't have to have a comp group for Shiver Peaks. Oh, whoops. Okay. So yeah, it's just 10 man. The baddie that you wail on is basically just a DPS golem. Ah, no! Well, there we go.
You're being a distraction.
So yeah, this is basically just a DPS golem. You just want to wail on it as much as possible. So whether you have a comp group or not is not like mandatory. So it's not mandatory to have a comp group for Shiver Peaks. For most of the strikes, you definitely want a comp group. Some of them are a little bit harder, but this one is, yeah, like I said, he's a DPS golem. So you just wanna. And I forget if I'm running just DPS on this character or not. I think I am. So.
Refreshing. Refreshing.
But this will finish out our 6 weeklies, so that'll be nice. We'll have gotten that at the beginning, so that's awesome.
But no change in the storm. If someone...
Yay! Okay. And that does it for our 6 weeklies. If I get those throughout the week, then that's fine. But, you know, I definitely just want to get those 6 so that way we can get our weekly on. So, yeah. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we are going to grab... I have 2 characters that are sitting in New Kining. Actually, I went in Saiton Province. We're going to start with the one in Saiton Province because she's the one that had the End of Dragons. Believe it or not. So, this is on 3 different characters. So I have 2 Saiton Province completions on 2 different characters, and I have an End of Dragons completion, or a Dragon's End completion on a totally different character. So this is my character that just had the Dragon's End completion, and I'm like, really, out of all the things, you don't have any of the other ones, you just have the Dragon's End. So yeah, so we're currently in the process of doing that. Okay. I don't know why I can't collect things anymore. It's like, oh, you can't do this while swimming. I'm like, but I'm not swimming. I'm in a boat. Like, so you used to be able to take your boat and save all the people, and now it's like you can't do that anymore. And you're like, but why not? So like, yeah. So it's like you can't do this while swimming. Okay, but I'm not swimming. I'm in a boat. Maybe what I have to do is drop anchor and then interact. Nope. So I must collect while on a skiff. So now I'll go back to being on my skiff. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. And now it says that I'm swimming. And I'm like, wait, what? So it makes no sense. But we can squish things while in here. Yeah. I'm like, that's just, you don't make sense. But we can, like, run over things. I might just have to, like, kill things because I think killing is going to be the fastest way to do it. It used to be to run around and collect all the drowning swimmers, but you can't anymore, so it's rather annoying. Yeah. You can also go to these fishing holes because you're supposed to, like, you can collect them, so we can fish. I must have a lure or bait equipped. I don't think I have either. I do not. So we can't fish because we don't have the stuff to fish. We don't have lure or bait, which is fine. It just means that we run over things like this and we go and kill things. So that is the extent of what we do for this heart because the other one doesn't work. So, okay, but we can kill things. So we're gonna kill things. I wonder if I was, like, in my own skiff, if that would work. Maybe I'll try that out. Because killing things doesn't necessarily do a whole lot for the heart. And I'd much rather not kill things if I can help it. So let's actually board my own skiff and see if that allows us to pick them up or not. We'll find out right here. So no. Okay, so even on my own skiff it doesn't work. So yeah, so basically you have to, like, kill things is what they want. So it is okay though. That is what we will do. We will live up to their expectations and we will kill things. So for this heart. Oh, but I can rescue that person. I didn't even know there was a person there. So I can rescue things not in skiffs. So that's cool to know.
Might makes right.
Go. Oh, that's for the race. We're not going to do the skiff race. We are going to come here and kill some things.
Did that hurt?
Let's have some fun.
So I am running, this is a scrapper build. This is an NG scrapper build, is what this is. I kind of like it. I like being able to use the hammer. There are a few things about the hammer I don't like, but for the most part, I really like the hammer combo on the scrapper. It has some cool combo builds and things, so definitely things that are cool on it. So. So I can't even do it when I'm swimming, even though it's okay. It's okay.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. So I've discovered, with End of Dragon. So I really like End of Dragons. I think Cantha is super pretty. I know friends who played End of Dragons and were super disappointed with how they did Cantha, just because they were really big fans of Cantha in Guild Wars 1. And when they started and then when they came out with Cantha in Guild Wars 2 for End of Dragons, they were a little bit disappointed in that it didn't look exactly the same. And so, however, though, I find it very beautiful, and that could just be because I don't have any preconceived notions of what Cantha should look like. Like I said, I have played some of Guild Wars 1, but I am in still pre-searing Ascalon with Guild Wars 1, and so I haven't left that yet, and so I don't know what it looked like beforehand. And so I had like no expectations of it. And so I just, I think it's beautiful. I love the Jade Sea, how they incorporated the Jade magic, and just kind of, yeah. I think it's really pretty, but that's me. A couple more of these and we will be good. That should be our last one. It was cool. Okay. Does she have bait that we could use? I don't think she does. I think the only place to get bait here is in this is the thing. Oh, I don't have that. Cool. Hey, look at that. Collection stuff. Collection stuff is always a good thing. I'm like, oh, and we'll sell our junk.
Later.
There we go. Okay. Yay for collection stuffs. Oh, okay. So we go in here, grab this, and then we go back. Cool. There we go.
Haven't seen this yet. Time's a wasting. Feel the pain.
We'll take these guys out while we're at it.
Like this.
Mwahahaha.
So you've never been to Hook Beach Memorial?
No. But my father used to tell me
Woohoo. Super pretty. But no, I definitely love like the oriental feel of like the Asian feel of Kantha. It's very cool. So, I think I've already said this on stream before. In 2018, my husband took me to Hong Kong, and I absolutely loved it there. Like, it was beautiful, the architecture, the history that was there, like, just like all the stuff, all the things. And I absolutely loved it. It was it was beautiful. The people were great, and I had a really good time. But I definitely gained an appreciation for like um, the oh gosh, my brain just like paused. Uh, for the culture and architecture, like just beautiful. It was everywhere, and I loved it. So. But yeah, I think I already have this. I do have this hero point. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Ah! Oops. We almost got stuck there. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. But yeah. Guess I should like ask if anyone has like questions on the game. Do we have any new people that have never played the game before? Or just questions in general for me? I am pretty much an open book. So ah. Just quiet. That's okay though. I guess I don't know. I feel like I've run out of things to talk about sometimes. I know like the other day we were talking about anime. I haven't seen any really new good anime. I am currently watching NCIS though. So I'm binge watching NCIS right now and I really like it. My family is a really big fan of NCIS. When my nieces were little, we're talking, and this was a few years ago, like a long time ago. But when they were little, this is how much we liked NCIS. They would argue. So they're like 4 or 5, I think is what they were. Anyways, they would argue over who got to be Gibbs and who got to be the dead body, which was hilarious. You see those 3 and 4 year olds arguing over who gets to be Gibbs and the dead body. There were some days that they, both wanted to be the same thing. Some days one wanted to be the dead body and whatnot. So, yeah, it just, can I buy fishing gear off of you? I can. So, just really funny, really funny. They're super adorable. I mean, now they're quite a bit older. One has 3 kids, and the other one is currently working. So, but yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch them argue over who got to do what with that.
Now I shall break
We so funny thing that did actually happen this weekend. My mom sent me a picture of my grandnephew, my niece's son, playing Rock. So I'm gonna tell you guys about Rock. Here we go. Y'all get to learn about Rock. Rock is a game that my dad had us play when we were little. And basically what it was is you would get down on the ground and you would curl up, right? Like a rock. And you would be very quiet and very still because rocks don't move and rocks don't talk, right? So this was the game. Rocks don't move, rocks don't talk, and so you just sit there. And
Boss Fight 89 followed
Boss
your
Fight,
channel.
thank you so much for following and welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys, we hit our follower goal of 115. Yay! So we're gonna set a new follower goal. Yes, welcome, Boss Fight. Welcome. Definitely. We like having new friends, so welcome to the channel. We're gonna change our follower goal because we just that's not this one I want. I want manage goals. Nope, that's not the one I want. That's right. We want goals. Where's goals? Goals. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow and for helping us hit our follower goal. Okay, we're gonna change this goal. We're gonna make it, what do you think, 130? I think we can do 130, right? So we're going to end our goal since we met it, and then we're going to start the next goal of 130. Here we go. So we're going to start this new goal. There we go. So we have started a new goal of followers. Oh, there's a cat under me. Sorry, Creamy. No, under my chair is not safe for you. Come here. Come here. Do you want to say hi? Come here. She's like, nope, I don't want to say hi to anyone. So yeah. Yay, thank you. I definitely appreciate the follows. Okay, so back to rock. So here is what rock is. So you curl up, right? Rocks don't move, rocks don't talk. And if you move or talk, then the tickle monster comes and gets you, right? My dad was always the tickle monster. So this was the rule. So you had to come to find out. Okay, so we loved this as children. We loved this game as children, right? And then as an adult, I was talking to a friend of mine at work one day, and she was talking about how her children were, when it came to bedtime, they were just like super like agitated and super like just like on one all the time, right? And I turned to her and I said, well, you should play rock with them. And she looked at me and she's like, I don't think that's a game. I don't think that's really real. I was like, no, it totally is. My dad, taught it to us when we were kids, and we played it all the time. And she's like, okay. So I told her the rules of what rock are, of how to play rock, and she's like, okay, I'm not sure that this is actually going to work, but sure. And so, so she's like, well, I'll try it tonight when I go home and see how they like it and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, it'll be great. They'll love it. And she was a little skeptical. And then the next day, she comes to work, and she's like, where did you get this game? And I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not seeing the little thing above my head. Usually there's a little thing above our head, right? Anyways, she's like, where did you get this game? My children love it. And they just, even my 12-year-old was playing this game. Where did you find this game, or how did you learn about it? And I told her, I said it's a game that we played as children. It was a game that my dad had us play all the time. And she's like, okay. And I was like baffled that she had never heard of this game, because it just seemed like commonplace to us, as kids. It was something we played all the time. And so I called my mom like that day after work, and I was like, how does she not know about this? Like, this, it doesn't make sense to me. And she said to me, she's like, so rock is a game that your father invented to keep you guys quiet. And I was like, what? Like, talk about like my childhood being a complete like lie on this game. Like, I was like shattered that that this game that I loved so much was just a game my dad had invented to keep us quiet. Like, I was like devastated. Like, it was bad, so bad. So yeah. So rock is a great game, though. I have told friends about it, whose children are just like, no. And they love it. So, rock is a fantastic game. If you have kids who don't want to sleep and who don't want to do any, who are unruly at night, Have them do rock. Have them do rock. Rock is a fantastic game. So, I totally didn't mean to do that. So yes. So I've given you all the rules to rock. Use it on your kids. They will love it. Anyway, so they taught my grandnephew rock this weekend, and apparently he really loved it. So the next generation of kids are learning rock. So it's great. So yes. Okay, we're just fishing here. I think you can do fishing or nagas here, and sometimes fishing is faster than nagas. I tend to just die with the nagas. And at least with the fishing, I get stuff, you know. I've gotten a few things, it looks like, so nothing too bad. So if anyone uses rock, though, you have to tell me how it turned out with your kids, because I want to know if it works for anyone. So that's the thing. Now that I've given you all the secrets to rock, if anyone uses it, you have to let me know. So yeah. I do have a like a hotkey for fishing, and I forget what it is. It might be like Control F or something like that. Haha! It is Control F. Look at that. Okay. We're getting some good fishies here. I need to also, like, I am not, like, the most, I don't necessarily like fishing, like, the whole fishing, but I do need to, like, complete my fishing collections. I don't think I've actually completed any of them, and so I need to. So, but yeah, I don't think I've completed any of my fishing collections. Not even the trash fishing collection. So, but oh look, and that's our third heart. So we've completed all 3 hearts on this map. That is good. That is very good. Okay. So we have to go back here because. Okay. Yep. There we go. Find the arrows. And I think I have the hero point that we're headed towards. I think I have all hero points on this map. I do, but I do not have all vistas, so we will continue. Oh, it's a Naga, so we're not gonna fight that. But yeah. Oh, we are missing 2 points of interest and a vista. How did we miss something? I hate when that happens. Okay.
I swear, that place is crawling with ghosts. Fool the competition in Echo Park.
Let's see what we're missing. And actually, we're going to turn off the pathing and see what we're missing. Oh, we're missing... Okay, so we're missing that. But we're missing 2 points of interest. Oh. One there and one there. Okay, those are relatively close. We can get those. We shall jump on our... I thought I had gone through that waterfall, though. So that's interesting. Pretty sure I had gone through that waterfall, but I guess not. There we go. Yeah, this will work. Take the path in the woods.
You're a blight on the land.
Oh, that wasn't terrible. Oh, yep, that's the way we want to go. I'm like, I'm not even sure we are going the right way. Okay.
I'll do what I must.
Okay.
Our noodles are handmade each morning.
Okay. Let's see here. I think we've got inside here to go, which is interesting because I did go in here. So the fact that it didn't pick up is interesting. But, oh well. And then this is the last thing we need. And then we'll be done with this map. Yay! Okay. Cool. And now we have 3 gifts of Saiton Province.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I really need. Oh, what's this? Well, apparently I had to complete Saiton Province as an NG. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I think we're headed to Echofold eventually. Purchase from the crafting research vendor in Kaining Province. New Kaining. Okay. Okay. Look at that. And then I will get this cool, like, glove. Awesome. Okay.
Now I shall
And then
break
we're
you.
just gonna
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
consume this for materials. There we go. And we will sell that because I don't want that. Okay. go. And consume that. I don't really need transmutation charges anymore unless I'm like, unless I'm putting it on a thing. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with new kining, but we will start here with new kining. Okay. Yay for more map comp. Okay. And then, okay, we are gonna try out a different map comp. So I usually use Tickets, but we're gonna try this one, which might actually start us in a different area. So let's see here where it starts at. It might actually start, yep, okay, that's what I thought. It does. It starts on the other end, which is doable because I have, there it is. I have my book here, and we can go to Arborstone. Since that's where this one starts, we can just follow it from Arborstone. So we will do that. It looks like I do have to do all three.
What are you?
All three hearts still, and that's fine. So. So yeah, here we go. New kining path starts through this portal. That is what we will do. No. Yeah, actually we'll start on that. I don't have to stop at any of the hero points because I have all the hero points. So I don't actually have to do them. Because I already have them. Oh, I did not go down far enough for that. Okay. Into the tunnel. Oops. Oh, I already have the tunnel. Oh gosh, don't fall. Okay, so it looks like this is going to utilize not the zip lines. Okay, which I'm fine with. Okay. And I have most of these points. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Nope, it had me go the other way, and I went somewhere else. Ha ha ha. Okay. I got lost! Oh no! Okay. This is the way I want to go. Okay, we have to do this. So, and then... They're like, oh, you want to fight us, huh? Well... well, at least fighting them does the heart. So, that's always a good thing. Okay. So we just need to kind of do like this whole area. There's like ruffians, there's bugs, so grubs. Like you have to like,
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
I know, sir, but we'll do it.
You're not gonna destroy our homes. A word.
what I wanted to do. Come on. Okay.
These stupid crows keep eating the grub. Now they're nutty too. Think this is getting out of hand? Makes
You don't stand a chance against a true Camper!
Did that
True camping. As long as y'all aren't mesmerizing, good. Cool. They weren't. Oh, I have a ball. I have a ball. I have to take this somewhere. I can take this right here. There we go. Insert. There we go. That's right. I forgot that if you knock on doors and defeat them, you get those. Okay. Let's see here. You can also like catch these crows that are flying around. You know, if you like run into them, they go poof, and they help complete the heart too. So you can always poof the crows, and there's like 5 or 6 of them. I think there's like 6 of them actually. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, so you can always poof the crows. And I know that like actually for the crows, there's actually a there's an achievement in Cantha to poof all the crows, and I think it gives you a mastery point if you poof all the crows. So I already have it, so doing all the crows won't, they'll just help me with the heart. But yeah, so for those of you who don't have,
Managed to swipe one more of them. That part of town will be knee-deep in risen soon.
Prepare for a beating!
oh cool. think that gives us another one of these that we need to put somewhere. Okay, cool.
Every morning, Ren would wake me up before school. We'd come here to pray. Every single morning. Respect what we do not know, she told me. What does that even mean?
There we go. Okay, back on track for the heart. Well, not for the heart, because we just completed the heart, but for the map comp. I did this because that's an event that you can do every day as well, and you can get points for it, so, or you get experience for it, so it's nice. That just wants us to, doors can be knocked. Which we know, we did the doors. We have the heart, and now we're just oops. Of course I don't have space to mount. I'm up against a wall. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which vista it is that I am missing. So we are going to collect all the vistas as well. Oh, and we have ads that are going to start in a couple minutes. So for those of you who will be in ads, we definitely appreciate you watching ads. It helps support the channel. So thank you so much for your support in that way. So we will, you guys will, those will start in about a minute and a half. So just so you are all aware. Oh, it might be this vista I don't have actually. I actually have no idea where this is going. Oh, that's where. So it wants us to use the Protect Position Rewinder. I would not have made it up here fast enough for that. Personal waypoint. Interesting. Okay. I can put a personal waypoint there. I feel weird that I'm... Okay. Let's see here. Personal waypoint. Okay, there's my Jade Rock personal waypoint. Okay. And then it wants us to go off that way. Thank you so much for ads. Ads have started. We will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Okay, so this takes us to, I think that is, yes. Okay. It takes us to that hero point, which we have, so we're not going to worry about it. But we are going to go down this way. Okay. This way. Okay. It is also starting to get a little bit warm in my house. So I think I'm going to need to turn on a fan here. But probably not here because I think a baddie spawns here and I do not want to get inundated with baddies. Oops. Okay. Cool. Oh, and then we dive down.
Attention, citizens of New Cayenne. We're receiving reports of power outages across the city. Do not be alarmed.
Okay, teleport to my personal waypoint. Cool. While we're standing there, hold on. I'm going to turn on the fan real quick. I'll be right back. Sweet, we're back. Okay, now we have fans going. I have my fan going in the ceiling fan going, as well as a fan that is on me. Because, oh, I was dying of heat there for a second. Okay, and oh, okay. Okay, I see where we're going. Oh, we'll help this person.
See if I can run a system analysis. See what caused it to malfunction on us.
Cool. I think everyone's back from ads. I think ads are done. So welcome back from ads. That was actually probably a while ago. I apologize. So welcome back from ads, everyone. We're just wrapping up some map comp here. I have all the hero points here, so that's good. I've done enough like world versus world that I have used my like the jade things that you get in world versus world to get the hero points that I need for most of the builds on my alt characters. And so I definitely have done that. Okay. Oops. No. I don't know how people are like, yeah, this is how high you can get. I'm like, no, I can't get that high. I keep falling. I can't even like land on this like thing, so I'm not even sure like. Okay, so I can land on that. But like, okay, I can land on that one. Some of these are not landable though. Okay, that one's landable. Okay, so you just have to be like super like precise. Okay, there we go.
Getting more distress calls in Baydall Hill.
I'm a little bit concerned. There was one where we had to do like the prototype position rewinder, but we didn't ever go back to that. Like I didn't see the thing for that. Okay, why is it dark? Oh, it just turned night. That's why. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen Cantha at night. That's a new one. Okay. I like did something weird with my eyes. Okay. So pretty. Okay. These griffin paths go through somewhat tight areas. Maybe worth using Rewinder here as a backup for your first time. Try not to pull up until the power plant doors. Well, I'm not going to use a griffin. I am going to do this. I'm going to use my amazing sky scale, which means I'm probably going to end up in the water, because that is usually what happens with my sky scale. I usually end up in the water.
Please, return to your homes, not your doors, and avoid household appliances powered by Jade batteries.
I think it's great that people are good at the Griffin. I am not one of them. But all the more to you if you can do Griffin paths like this. Like, and that could be why, like, it takes me longer to do this than most people, is because I don't utilize the right mounts that they're like, oh, use this mount, use this mount. I don't do that, and so because of that, I tend to
Approximately 1 minute until citywide
be a little
power
bit
failure. 1 minute.
slower. But you do get to do this one. I think we have to use the raptor on this. So we get to deliver things.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Steady's raptors aren't printing illegally on me.
So we get to do these as well as fix jade dots. So
Citizens of New Canaan, we have received multiple distress calls from the Nafui and Suncheon labs. Please send help.
okay. Okay. Woo, we made it. Okay. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Trying to remember. So where is the last one I need? Okay, it's over there. It's over that way somewhere. Whew. Oh no! Oh dear me. Oh well, that's okay. We'll grab another set. That was so not cool. We'll grab some more.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Steady's raptors aren't.
Okay, let's see where we need to go. Oh, they're all over there. Fantastic. Okay, I think that then the first one that I need to drop off is over here. I like how like the thing on this when you pick it up says there is no easy way to do this heart. There really isn't. Like, it's just, yeah. Okay. The next one is over that way. And when you pick these up, like, they're random, so you don't even know, like, which one, like, where you're gonna go until after you pick it up. And so it's, like, completely random. Okay, there's that one. And the next one is across the way. Oh. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, that is so not fair. I was almost there. It's fine. Oh, gosh, dang it. Okay. I got this. I know where it is, though. That was annoying. Okay. Seriously? That was so not fair. Did not jump far enough. That's okay though. Okay. I'm like super concentrating here. No! What? Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Still, however, need more to go. And I don't know how many, like, passes you need of this particular, like, if you get all the little droids, all the little jade bots.
If you're not too busy, I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on
You
my
just
own.
have to,
Studies raptors
I
aren't
think you need like
particularly keen on
3
me.
passes. Where are we going? Okay. There, there, and there. I think we have to go this way either way. Oh, come on. Okay, and then I have to go. Yeah, I have to go over there. Gotta love the... Why are there baddies here? There shouldn't be baddies here. Okay. Oh! Oh! I did it? Oh, because I hit one of those. Whew. Okay. Well, that was nice. I don't know who that baddie is that came after me, but Oh.
Dolson followed your channel.
Dulcun. Is it Dulcun or Dulcun? But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to our stream and for being a part of the community. We definitely appreciate it. So we are just doing some map comp in Kaining. We are using pronounced Dolken. Okay, it is pronounced Dolken. Cool. Awesome. I thought it was. And then, you know, Sound Alerts wants to say something else. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate the follow. And we appreciate having new friends. So, and Kiki is in here with her regular hydrate, stretch, and there it is, posture check. Awesome. Let's do that for you. I'm almost out of my second water bottle, so we're doing really good.
Testing a theory, but our corruption is sentient.
How are you doing today, Kiki?
Thoughtful. I think we can force it out of each sector.
Oh, and there's the stretch.
We don't have a lot of time. How well do you know the route along?
Oh gosh, stretches are good.
Like
Oh, stretches are so good.
I have to keep those scrapyard mutts from tampering with the substation.
And then
every
we'll.
damn day.
Ooh, I got a new thing.
You take the 3 to
Tired.
the south, and I'll take
Fair
the
enough.
route.
No, I understand that. I got something. So my chair, even though it's like comfy, sometimes it's not. So I got a new cushion.
Box isn't too far from here.
This is my new cushion for my chair. It was fluffier when I put it on there, but it's like a memory foam. So like if I'm not sitting on there, then but it's like my legs, you can tell where my legs have been. But when I'm not sitting on it, it does like poof back to thing. But anyways, it's to make it a lot softer on my bum. So it's kind of nice.
Looks like
Okay.
you got your hands full.
Okay, there we go. We're just doing some map comp. So what makes it so tired? I got up like 7 times last night because we had to close the windows up last night because the smelly black and white kitty cat was out spraying. I know what that is. Oh gosh, I understand. Oh, and then your house got all hot and muggy from being closed up. I am so sorry. I am definitely familiar with the black and white kitty cats. I grew up in a rural area, and they're constant. They were very constant, and you could tell when the polecats were out. You're like, oh. So I totally understand. So, and I feel for you. So, but yeah, and I'm sorry that your house is hot and muggy. Like, that is never fun. Apparently you need to move to New Zealand if you don't want to deal with them. Really? So New Zealand doesn't have skunks? I did not know that. I did not know that New Zealand does not have skunks. That is not the one I wanted. I want that one. Yeah, apparently they're not a thing there. Well, that's not fair. I feel like they need this experience. But we couldn't because they don't allow surf flop in New Zealand. Why not? What kind of dog is surf flop? They bully breed banned. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Then my dog wouldn't be welcomed either because he's a pit bull, or is that not this? Not a pit bull. He's a bull mastiff. So is it like all bull breeds or just pit bulls or? And technically he's a cross of a bull breed. Okay, so because mine is a bull mastiff as a cross, he also would not be welcome in New Zealand. Fair enough. How is Sir Flop's ear infection going? Ouch. Yeah, my boy wouldn't be allowed either. Without a special permit, and he would still have to be muzzled even in one's own yard. Really? Okay, so but he doesn't look like a bull breed. Like he looks like he's more mastiff than he is bull. Like I don't like that. Mine too. Like it's gotten better. It doesn't smell as bad. The smell is getting better, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. It is still pretty bad. Mastiff is under their bully breed classification. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's like, he's like the sweetest thing ever. So basically, you're saying that whenever I take him outside to go to the bathroom, I would have to muzzle him because he doesn't live outside. My dog is definitely not an outdoor dog. He does not like the outdoors for the most part. Like he likes it when it snows because he likes to eat the snow. But other than that, excuse me. Oh gosh, there are a lot of breeds that got banned in New Zealand and surrounding areas. I wonder why. Like, was it just? I wonder why. Oh, would Dobermans be allowed? I find Dobermans a lot more meaner than than even bulldogs. I think bulldogs are great. Like, our next door neighbor has a couple of bulldogs. They are the cutest thing ever. Their names are Knight and Naya, and they are like the sweetest things ever. And they just want to be Bruiser's best friend when he's out. Too much to explain. You'll have to look into it. Yes, Dobermans are also banned. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I also have neighbors who have 2 Dobermans, and they are just and they're still puppies, but they're just mean. I've always found Dobermans to be mean. I have not found a nice Doberman. I hate to say that, but it's true. But yeah. Bull mastiffs I've found to be super sweet, and then bulldogs. Like I said, I have a neighbor with 2 bulldogs that are just the sweetest. They're so nice. And honestly, like, and I think that like with most dogs, a lot of it is just how you raise them. It's like the whole nature versus nurture thing. And I am all up for when it comes to dogs that most of it is nurture. Like, I've had lots of nice Doberman dogs. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Well then, maybe I need to meet some other Dobermans. But I've always, as a child, I was chased by a Doberman. And then that was frightening. And then, like I said, I've got 2 neighbors. They had 1 Doberman, and he wasn't nice. He was not a nice dog. And then he died. He was also a very old man, so he died. And then they got 2 more Dobermans. They got 2 puppies, a brother and sister. And they're just as mean as the old man was. With no working in rescue. There's no such thing as a bad breed. Oh, with working in rescue, there's no such thing as a bad breed. Just bad situations and bad ownership. Not always hand in, but usually the case. Yeah, I would say yes. Usually the case that it's yeah, ownership, breeding, and whatnot. How you treat the dog and whatnot. I feel like that is definitely
Anger rising.
more so the case than not. Um, so yeah. But I like dogs. Dogs are like the cutest thing ever. Dogs and cats. So they yeah. Where is my puppy? Bruiser, where are you at? Is he on bed? He is on his bed. In the other room. He's in his bed. He was in the kitchen, like laying right in front of the cat dishes earlier today. Like he was like, I am just gonna plant myself right here, and I'm like, okay, that's odd. Wish I did some weird stuff. And so he did. He like planted himself like right in front of the cat dishes. I've worked with hundreds of rescue dogs, all of all breeds, and 99% of them are situation-based problems. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You blame the owners, not the animal. What was it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, are they having? Oh, it looks like they're actually doing the new Kining meta right now. As we're doing map comp. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice the meta going on. I've just been focused on doing map comp, but I didn't notice the meta. I think we've got one more heart to do. Got a few more. Few more things. Yeah. Yeah, no, and all of our animals are actually our rescue animals. Our doggies. Our doggy and our kitties.
It looks like Mizuki was
Well,
able to lock down everything.
yeah,
himself.
even Ding. So Ding, my husband's sister, found her in a field, like, and was like, I want this kitty. So, it's okay. Use the jade bot to get pull up top. Then return and spam the zip finder to dismount to quickly complete the heart. Spam the zip line. So we're gonna spam the zip line. I've only bought one pet. The rest have been rescue. Yeah. So I mean, our rescues we did have to pay money for. But as far as like outright buy, yeah, I haven't bought any pets. They've all been rescues, or they've been given to me by like friends. Like I had a friend who gave me a cat for my birthday one year. I think he cleared it with my parents, but I'm not entirely sure. But he gave me the cutest little black cat that had like white on her chest. Named her Katie. It was very cute. She was a very cute kitty. But growing up, like. We didn't have the best of luck with cats because my parents are allergic to them. And so our cats had to be outdoor animals. Yeah, the adoption fee for them, yeah. Fair enough, I guess, yeah, that's not considered buying them. But yeah, so my parents are allergic to cats and dogs. And so so any cats that we got had to be outdoor cats. We went through a lot of cats, but because they just, they don't survive very long outside. I think the longest one that we had, so with Katie, what had happened is she got chased off by a dog, and then we never found her, which was really sad and heartbreaking to me. So my parents, to make it up to me, let me get another cat. And he was an orange tabby. His name was Tiger.
Credit where credit's due.
And I think he was the longest living cat that we had. He got sick though, like so I went and I was a nanny out in Connecticut for a few years. That's also where I met my first husband, and my parents had to take my cat to get fixed because he we had our next door neighbor. The one I did buy was purebred Pyrenees. Oh, okay. Yes. So, and my husband loves Pyrenees. They had two Pyrenees growing up. Big dogs, very furry, very furry. But yeah, so they had to fix him because our neighbor at the time had she had cats, and she had a dog, but she had a kitty door. She had a kitty door, and then got upset that my cat would follow her cats into her house and spray her furniture as a male, because they like to mark their territory, right? And her cats were all female. But he would follow her cats into the house, and I'm like, how am I supposed to keep my cat out of your house where you have literally an open invitation to any cat in the area? Like, anyways, so because he was spraying, my parents had to have him fixed. Female cats spray too. Yeah, this is true. They do. Not as often as males do, though. But yeah, she got so upset though that that my cat was spraying in her house. But yeah, it just. Anyways, so. Anyways, he did not recover from getting fixed.
How's that bot treating you?
Because he wasn't really allowed inside the house. I don't know if they let him inside the house. But it just, yeah, it was really sad. But he passed away while I was actually still in Connecticut. So that was really sad, actually. But, and since then, like, I haven't really been in a situation where I could have other animals. I was living in student housing. Like, I had moved out of my parents' house after my divorce. You know, I lived there for, like 6 months or something like that after my divorce. And then I was like, okay, I need to do stuff on my own. I need to kind of, like, you know, I need to be an adult, basically. And so I started just like, but anyways, I ended up just being in a lot of situations where I didn't have like a lot of space for an animal or the opportunity to have an animal, because a lot of times in student housing they don't let you have animals, you know, and that's just not something you can have. And so I didn't. And then, you know, I met my husband, and we've made sure since we have been married that we always have, like, you know, we're always in housing. Oh, hey, guess what? That drop will kill you. You kept him in the bathtub after he got fixed, but he still caught pneumonia. Fair enough. So there we go. They did keep him in the house. But yeah, I mean, I was very grateful for the time that I had with him. I had him all through high school, and he would sit outside. Like, he would walk me to, like, the front of the house or to the front of the yard, and then he would wait for me to get home. Like, it was like so cute. Like, every time I got home, he would be just sitting there, in the driveway waiting for me to come home. So it was super cute. But definitely a good kitty. But yeah, since I've married my husband, we've always just made sure that we're in places that allow animals. Currently we own, so we did make sure that it's fine with the HOA for us to have animals, and so that is something that that we have made sure that we always do, is that we've got that. What have we got? Okay, so we've got everything. We're missing just 4 points of interest, so we're almost done here with new kiting. But yeah, it's. Thank you, Mom, for letting me know that. I didn't know actually that you guys kept him in the house, and it's not like I would expect it either, because you're allergic to animals, so it would make sense to me if you were like, we have to keep him in the shed because we're allergic to him and we can't breathe. So and yeah, it's just, it was hard when he passed. I think that was also like the day that my ex-husband had proposed to me, and so we had just called my parents to tell them, and my dad was like, okay, so is she sitting down, because we have other news for her. And then they told me that my cat had died. So yeah, it was interesting. Yes, that's my mom. She's amazing and way super supportive. And I think it's great that she comes to my streams. I think she's watched most of them. So.
I don't know June personally.
Oh, that should be the end. Oh wait, that should be the end. No, that's not the end. We're missing some. We're missing some
sparks.
So that means I'm gonna go over here.
I'm not sure, but they seem
We're gonna find out what we're missing.
The mechs, the batteries, all of it.
Okay, what are we missing?
Stuff now, if that's really the case.
Yeah. We're missing two points of interest.
Tackle that when the time
so we're missing this one.
Sounds like you got a lot of work to do. And you got a lot of panicked citizens out
there. Officer.
Call me Mizuki. Mizuki. I guess I jumped the gun on my last.
And that one. How did we miss that one? Okay, well, those are relatively easy ones to get. The dog I bought, my parents ended up putting it down on his birthday. Oh my gosh! Oh wow, that's the Great Pyrenees? Wow. That's expensive. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to talk about it, then I'm okay with that too. I understand. I know that topics about dogs and animals that are no longer can be a little bit touchy for some people. So if you don't want to talk about it, I totally understand. Okay, we've got that. We got one more to go. I know where we're gonna go for that. Okay, there we go. Oh. Well, let's wait for everything to load. Lovely. Okay, and then... Yeah, we've got to go up here for this point of interest. I think it's just back here. And then that will be it. Yay! Yay! We've got another one. Yeah. I mean, animals are great. I love animals. And dogs. Mechanist cache. There's our... There's another one.
This is most remarkable.
Okay. Yeah. So I know that Yeah, Great Pyrenees are great. My husband, like I said, he grew up with them. His family had two. They had a boy and a girl, and the boy's name was Alex, and Alex didn't really like anyone. Oh, he had a tail deformity that his tailbone came out wrapped around like a pig's tail and back under his skin. Ah, caused a big cyst-like thing. He had a docked, but during the surgery he had seizures. They found it. They thought at first it was a spring form with a spring from the old futon mattress in the shop. But when we inspected the mattress, there was no springs. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. That's sad. But I know that they're like super gentle. Like, and my mother-in-law recently moved back to the U.S. And they now have they now have a Great Pyrenees, and she is the sweetest thing ever. She is so cute. And she's definitely, I've never been around them until their current one, and her name is, I don't remember her name actually, but she is super sweet. They are definitely hairy though, very hairy. Okay. Echovald. On to Echovald Forest. We have more 3 hearts. More hearts to do. Oh, and 2 of the hearts in this I do not like. Oh, I don't like the 2 hearts. Like the speaker camp and the other camp. Yeah, I don't like these 2 hearts. They annoy me so much. It's okay though. It's okay. Breathe. 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 Okay. Let's see here. And I think I have all of the hero points. No, I don't. I only have 4 of them. I don't have this one. Let's grab this one real quick. And not the most expensive bill. Our one dog, our one set of dogs cost us $11,000 around Halloween. Went out trick-or-treating and came back to the house to have the one dog sitting on our deck coated in blood. His throat was cut open from airline cable snares. Oh my gosh. 2 days later, one other dog showed back up. She had also been caught up and chewed through the cable. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't believe she could have if the vet didn't pull a piece from her throat. And the 3rd dog never showed back up, but we could see the esophagus and all. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so sad. So, okay, so you live in a really rural area if you've got coyote traps. Or 11 high tension airline cable wrapped together. I did. Okay, you did. Okay. Wow. That's...
Who wants it?
Poor puppies. Poor puppies. Definitely. Wow. That's... I mean, it's amazing that they survived that. Like, that's amazing. But yeah, that's makes me a little sad for them. I'm just like, oh, poor puppies. I don't like it when animals get hurt. Like that hurts my heart a lot. We had Hadretis on all sides of our property. The two that showed back lived and worked for another. Okay, that's cool. So you So you had them as they're like working dogs. I think my dog is bored. He's not a working dog, but he licks like all the paws, and he's starting to lick them raw. Either that or he's getting old. He's also not finding joy in the toys that he used to have, or that he has. He used to find a lot of joy in some of his toys, and he's not anymore, which also worries me a bit. I got a list last week when I took him to the vet. I got a list of things to look for quality of life in animals. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And on that list, one of the things is, does your dog, find joy in, do they find joy in their toys? And I'm like, I don't think he does anymore. Okay, we have this one. So, and that makes me a little sad. But he used to have a lot of fun with his toys. He's got his favorite toy is a lamb chop. It's a lamb chop toy, and he loves it. He loves it, and he will play with it, or at least he used to. He used to play with it like all the time. And he doesn't anymore. But he used to I used to be able to throw it and he would chase it. So, but he doesn't quite do that anymore. Okay. Just trying to. What? No, you can't do that. You can't go from there to there. You can't glide or mount up. You can't.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here.
So I'm gonna have to do
Might
the
need some
jumping
help getting
puzzle
clear of
for
hostile
this.
territory.
I gotta remember the jumping puzzle for this. Run away, run away.
Done.
There's a jumping puzzle for this. The stupid thing is when we talked to the authorities, because the snares are illegal. Oh gosh, they called the head of the Haturati, I don't know that word, colony about it. The head guy had the young kids remove them before Fish and Wildlife officers could show up, eliminating the proof. We had another dog, Bandit, disappeared, and we're pretty sure Bandit met a similar fate as the one that never showed back up. Oh. That's so sad. It was so sad. Hutter, right, okay. thing free. I think there's like an achievement where you like do all this like without getting caught. Hello, Alcar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're talking about dogs and our puppies and kitties. We're talking about doggies and kitties, and ads are gonna start in like 3 minutes. But we are currently doing just a map comp of Cantha, is what we're currently doing. Apparently, Sith is going to deal with another wasp that made it into the house somehow. We're talking about pets in general. Yes, we are talking about pets in general because pets are amazing. And yeah. I've had fish. I had a fish tank at one time, and I had a lot of fish in it. It was like a 50-gallon tank. So I've had fish. Fish are nice. And they're not as easy as you think they are. Fish are complicated. You have to like make sure like the tank has the right pH balance. Otherwise they die. Okay, I can't see what's going on. I've got to close the blinds because I can't see the jumping puzzle. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Now I can see. Okay. There we go. Now I can see. I can actually see the sort of, I got like this line that's like right there. But for the most part, I no longer have a glare. I missed. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, so hold on. Sith. Is Sith a cat? Riddle. All of Mrs. Smith's pets are dogs except one. And all her pets are cats except one. How many cats and dogs does she have? 2. She has 1 dog and 1 cat. Because all of her pets are dogs except for 1, but all of her pets are cats except for 1, which means that she has to have 2. 1 cat and 1 dog. That's my final answer. Not 2, but yes. What? Yeah, she has 1 cat and 1 dog. 2 pets. That's what I said, right? I thought that's what I said. I could be wrong. Ads have started. Thank you to those who watch ads. We appreciate you. And we will see you in 3 minutes. And then we will... Oh, and it's time... And then we will send you off to... We're gonna raid out to someone. Okay, raiders, or Peeps. Okay, so let's figure out who we want to raid out to. Riddle, how can you tell the difference between dogs and trees? Trees get peed on by dogs? That's what I would say. I mean, I know that's not the answer, but the first thing that came to mind. Dogs pee on trees. Oh, gosh. By their bark. Fair enough. That's funny. That's actually funny. By their bark. Because trees have bark, but dogs bark and make a sound. Trees don't make sounds. Like rocks. Rocks don't move and rocks don't talk, right? Kind of like the game of rock. Okay. Let's so we have a minute and a half left on the no idea how they're getting in. Oh, your wasps. Yeah. Yeah. Holes somewhere would be my best guess. Or do you have like a chimney? I know like my sister-in-law had like bees in her chimney. So if you have a chimney, they might be getting in there. Would be my best guess. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk today. It's Monday and I can't talk. Okay. We are gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid out to someone. So take a look at your list, see who is currently on. If you have anyone specific that you want us to raid out to, let me know. Or we will just pick someone. We're gonna go to definitely another Tyrion. So let's see what we've got going on. Let's see here. We might actually go out to, oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's find someone who, wow, not many people I follow on at the moment. Yeah, mine either. No chimney. We have an old air duct, but no longer used. But it might have just attached itself to Sith. Makes sense. So is Sith a cat or is Sith a dog? This was my question. Okay. Okay, so we are going to we're gonna raid out to Barrel Bones. I don't think I've raided out to her. No, I have not raided out to her. So we're gonna raid out to, oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not raiding out to them because they just closed stream. Scratch that idea. Well, that was not fun. Okay, let's find someone else. That makes it hard to rate to someone when they just end stream. I wonder who they rated to. Let's see here. Raid. Glad I caught a bit of stream. I am glad that you caught a little bit of stream too. I definitely appreciate you being here. So, okay. Let's see here. Let's also go with someone who speaks English. Oh, filter. Let's make sure we're in Guild Wars 2. And let's see here. let's go to Stethoscope. She's just finishing up Living World Season 3. And yeah, it looks like that's where we're going to go. So that's where we're going to go. She's been on for about 2.5 hours. Okay, so with that, here is our raid message. Raid. Go ahead and copy pasta the raid. Oh, whoops, it didn't work. Raid. I can't type today, don't mind me. Copy pasta the raid message. Show lots of love, and we will see you guys back here on Wednesday. Will be our next stream. So I love you all very much. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting me in the channel. You guys are amazing. And we'll see you on Wednesday, okay? Mwah. Bye.
They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here.
Reggie, hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone.
VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, Andy. That's what I mean. It's at least 100